Monday evening. Bush League Baseball is now on the air. You are watching WBYTN, the Wild Bill YouTube network. And this evening, you're going to be enjoying the Bush League Baseball MLB 19 career mode. And tonight we're featuring pitcher Harry Pomm, pitcher Flung-Dung, and first baseman Matt Rugg. So sit back, relax, get all your drinks and your snacks together, and enjoy some Bush League Baseball. Exclusively on WBYTN, your Wild Bill YouTube network. Alright, enough of that. But anyway, so Harry Pomms, he started through the evaluation process, went through the draft. Like, I remember who drafted him originally, but in the end he was traded like three times in his minor league career, in his rookie minor league career, and he ended up on Pittsburgh in the end of all things, getting called up from Pittsburgh Pirates. And there's his career stats. See, I can't remember who he was with in the minors, but he double A'd and 4 years triple A. And then Pittsburgh. And that's where we are here in Pittsburgh. And he's just talked to his agent to get moved out of Pittsburgh. And so things might develop there yet, so we will see how that works out for him. But he's in this current season, he's 6-3. Late last season, he was relegated to being a reliever, and he's got his starting position back, and he's doing okay. So I'm just right in the middle of something with my dog right now, and I'll be getting right to this. Alright, now that I got certain items available to me now, time to get in some baseball. And as always, Bush League Baseball on WBYTN will always be brought to you by Home Brewed Coffee. Because nothing tastes better than home brewed coffee morning, noon, and night. And this specific episode is also influenced and motivated by bacon and eggs breakfast. Because when nothing else will do except bacon and eggs. Got my coffee. Put coffee on over there. And all my little smokables over here. And we're good to go. So Harry Pomms, like I said, he
A pitcher is issued a challenge by his coach.
So here we go. Monday evening Bush League Baseball. Featuring the career of Harry Pomms, Flung-Dung, and Matt Rugg. And here we go. It is the New York Mets at home to Harry Pomms and the Pittsburgh Pirates in Shea Stadium. If it's even called Shea Stadium anymore.
And a welcome to Citi Field, New York's National League ballpark in Flushing, Queens. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the New York Mets. Two potential X factors in this series right there. The first game is coming up. Marcus Stroman, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball.
So striding in, Will Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Excuse me.
Will Myers.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded by Jeanette. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Who do you have your eye on?
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Come right in and greet the Mets.
He's having a solid year. With runners in scoring position, he's hitting over 300. That's not outstanding or anything, but he's consistent, and that's what I love watching about this guy. His game is so consistent.
J.D. Davis, the next at bat. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0. Zero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch.
Gone.
Last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses. It's 1-1.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And this will get through.
One too many fastballs. I didn't mean to throw that last fastball there.
Sometimes you need a little sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Batting full.
Up next will be the power bat of Peter Alonso. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here comes the 1-0. Lifted in the air out to center field. Bader waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Mets leave 1. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Excuse me.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
High and deep down the left field line. This will wind up a foul ball. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Lindor is retired, and there's 1 away.
Take a look at the Pittsburgh Pirates defensive lineup. And I'm locking in today on outfielder Harrison Bader, one of the elite defenders in the game, burst on the scene in 2018, and he can go get them with the best of them. Elite defender, people. Lock in on him. Top of the order hitter as well.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now, oh my, this ball is
my.
Look at it go.
Wow.
Booyah.
And so it begins.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Mets have come back to tie things at 1.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Batting 7.
Into the box now, Tom Stewart. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 6 home runs and 16 RBIs. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. 2-2 to the Mets catcher.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
Ready with another 2-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Digging in, number 51. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. First pitch coming. Here it is. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
The 1-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Settling in now, Harry Pomms. 9-1-2 due up. First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Gurriel takes it in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Play ball. Stepping up to the plate, Marcus Stroman, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Here's Will Myers. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Will Myers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is foul right side. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He's got it. 1 there with no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So 1 man gone for the Mets in the third, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Myers, the runner at second with 1 away. Now a flare out toward right center. Lugo sprinting after it.
Here we go now with little bloops, little bloops, little bloops, little bloops.
And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
The right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Bader is in pursuit. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up steps the power bat of Peter Alonso. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. And a good at bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor.
Come on, hit the frickin' zone. This guy can't hit the zone very well.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home, and he misses again.
Come on, holy! I can't get my. I don't know what happens that all of a sudden I can't find the strike zone all of a sudden. I can't see this. I can't see this, man.
Maybe it's something mechanical, or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Stepping up now, number 13. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Lugo is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Mets played a run on a couple of hits. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Pirates 1.
Okay. Let's see if I can do any better.
Coming to the plate now, Tom Stewart. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Come on, look at that.
Like
how much more? How much more on the target do they want me to put this thing? Look at that.
Rounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Standing in, number 51. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 1-1 the count now. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Taguchi trying to get there. Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Up for the Mets, the left fielder, Will.
First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. One and one to the Mets leadoff hitter. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
The count is 1-2.
The 1-2. fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short.
Oh, thank you, shortstop.
And the throw is not going to be in time.
What? Come on.
Safely.
Come on.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
The 0-1 on its way. Pitch outside. The throw. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
That's fucking stealing off me left and right.
So you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that run
Can't
out
hit the
at
fucking
second.
zone.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. That's lifted the other way out to left. Coates has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now. Now at the plate, Peter Alonso. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Myers at third with 2 away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
I can't believe this.
Misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he fouls this one off.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Come on, hit the goddamn fucking zone.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Now here's the Pirates manager up out of the dugout.
Number 76.
And this evening's contest comes
knocked
to
around in Shea Stadium.
The final. New York led this game from the third
but
inning
I don't
on
get
and
this
never
game,
wavered.
man.
Marcus Stroman
you hit your marks,
the
hit
double
your
digits
do
with
your
his
shit,
10th win of the year.
And then
Dan Altavia hammers down the save.
Then on a bad, I understand a badly thrown pitch, left up a little bit, and boom.
But Heidi Wackney and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Because I could go right to the 9th inning.
ShowNation.com.
24 out in a row, no hit game, and then the last 3 batters to get the last 3 outs, they would hit home runs or something off me. But
every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat.
Got my butt kicked good there, though, really. I know that. But on the bright side, if you want to look at this as a bright side, when I plunked that guy, the manager, the coach, got me out of there right away because I was going to start plunking people again. I took the loss and everything. Well, I should have. So let's go ahead here. Do a little trash talk here.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
Okay, I have to pitch a good game soon here because like I should be getting more strikeouts than that, man. Like really. Pirates at St. Louis. Still out too many hits, man. Like, wow.
Getting set for evening baseball from the Big A, Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Two of the game's best bats slug it out. Back in just a moment. Kyle Freeland gets the call for game 1 of the series.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Luis Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch. Short, hit hard, backhanded. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So striding forward now, number 2. He had a triple in the game yesterday, finishing 1 for 4. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double.
Look at this.
And that'll keep runners at second.
Infield single, now a ground rule double.
Out.
Off the bat, it looked like that might bring their...
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him.
The pitcher is acting innocent, but I saw it in real time, and my first thought was he did that on purpose. These pitchers can paint the black inside and out, make the ball move up and down. So a lot of times when you see a guy get hit in that spot, there was some kind of message behind it. We'll see what that leads to the rest of this game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. 1-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there, base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Wow, you rarely see this guy give up more than a hit an inning, and he's already given up 3 here. It's too early to be concerned, but you do have to keep an eye on him moving forward. He's a pro, though, so he's capable of turning things around in a hurry.
A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability.
Now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and it's going to do some damage. One run is scored. And they won't push things here as they'll hold the second runner at third, so they're loaded now with still nobody out. First offering on its way. A wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. The 1-0 home is in off the plate. Trout at third, Renfroe at second, Santana at first with no outs. Lifted the other way out to left center. Reyes on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Now at the plate, Patrick Wisdom has got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
2-0 now. 2-0, here it is. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Some people in the crowd don't like that, but believe me, he did not want to hit a guy in the first inning. We'll see if he can regain his control or if his control becomes an issue.
That just misses off the inside for ball one. Now it's 2-0.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now at the plate, Rob Refsnyder. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
The 2-2 one more time. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now. Here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. He's slugging over .550 on the season. A lot of home runs, a lot of doubles. That's elite power. That's elite slugger territory. Not a lot of guys in the game get to that territory, even some of the really good ones.
Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Number 76.
6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Los Angeles came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well.
all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Blake Snell gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub 2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy.
Plate, Arthur Gibbs, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Look at this. Can't even throw one fucking pitch.
Trouble here this half of the inning. Stepping in, Travis Jankowski, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right
here. The 2-2. Popped him up. Grenier over to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, this team has high batting averages up and down the lineup. Just great approaches, consistent ABs from top to bottom, and that's the reason they've been so successful this year.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Harper is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Gibbs, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. There's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Number 3 takes charge, and he's got it, 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Hit hard on the ground at third.
He had that bat out there before I fucking threw. You believe that?
Hey,
like, come on.
Brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
Well, on the ground.
Hey there, Bill.
Hello.
How has your day been?
I just woke up a little while ago.
Facebook message.
I just woke up a little while ago.
Still no score.
Yeah, I played till late last night, went to bed, and couldn't wake up all day. I kept snacking and eating and sleeping all day.
To deliver, here's the first pitch. Ramirez right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Time for a look at the Buccos on B. And I'm locking in today on outfielder Harrison Bader, one of the elite defenders in the game, burst on the scene in 2018, and he can go get them with the best of them. Elite defender, people. Lock in on him. Top of the order hitter as well.
Count now, a ball and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Bader giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. In now, Blake Snell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. A high fastball is in there. Bottom of the second here with no score. He pulls this one into right. And the pitcher
drops in.
Boy, D, were you talking about
the fielder should have been able to get that
up with 2 outs, and he extends the inning there with a base hit.
Yeah, it's funny. I've hit 8th in my career, and the grind was to try and get the pitcher up so you could waste that out and flip the lineup over. This guy took it into his own hands and did just that. By getting a knock, now we could have some issues here.
And it's fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski, and he always poses a threat, of course, one of the true superstars in the game today. The 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Oh, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by it.
I'm having a rough day so far.
I absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases.
So who are you playing at the moment, Bill?
And the threat of a big inning.
The pitcher there, Harry Pomms.
Digging in to try it again. Bryce Harper. He topped out in his first trip. The 2-2. Never tempted to swing it.
Can't even hit the freaking strike zone.
Snell on third. Gibbs on second. Jankowski.
Look at that. Can't even hit the strike zone.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. 1-2. Here it is.
LOL.
High fly ball.
I love Harry Pomms.
Look at Grand Slam. Grand Slam. Grand slam! This game is freaking hard sometimes. Like my guy, all of a sudden he cannot hit the strike zone, and then when I do, they hit home runs. No matter what pitch I do, I don't get this game now. I really don't get it. I could pitch 3 games right in a row, half decent, win or lose, and then I'll go 6 games where I can't hit the strike zone. Look at this. The last 3 games, I wasn't able to get past the second inning because of that. I'm either walking them or they're hitting home runs off me.
Into the box, Ivan.
I don't get that.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat.
See? Look at that. That's not even where I was aiming that ball.
The 1-2. He's taken high above the zone. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Popped high in the air. Ramirez.
Harry Pomms has been having a rough day so far, rough week.
A very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. We played 2 full. Phillies standing in. Harry Pomms, 9-1-2 due up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by
There's a base hit. There's a base hit. I guess the pitcher's going to have to show the rest of the team how to hit the ball.
Well, maybe he can take one positive from this right here with that huge base hit. I got to be honest, I wasn't even expecting him to go to the on-deck circle. The way he's been throwing the ball, scuffling a little bit, I thought maybe manager would pinch hit for him, but not so. But at least he's got the knock to fall back on.
Jankowski will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 3. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Usually he's pretty solid with the glove at third, but I think this time he just rushes a little bit because he wanted to start the double play. So instead of 2 outs, they get none, and we'll see if the guy on the mound can bail them out.
Now at the plate, Norman Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground
he's going to strike out
last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Sent on the ground out to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Nothing fires me up more than
bases loaded, 1 out, and we're not going to get a run here. I can just tell. I can just tell. Watch this. Double play or two strikeouts.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Taguchi.
Lots of home runs. Lots of RBIs this guy has.
He squares and it's in the air. And he makes the catch. 2 away now.
A home run hitter trying to bunt with the bases loaded. If you understand baseball, you got to ask yourself, what the hell is that?
The 1-2. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning.
Wow.
Pirates leave them loaded. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
And we got more freaking hits than them.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Didn't I call that though? We weren't going to get a run there.
Within the league, they rank among
our
the
team's
batting average,
best
on-base
home run
percentage,
guy,
and
best
slugging.
RBI guy,
The players I talked with all
tries to
brought up
bunt
how
with the bases
multifaceted
loaded.
their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs. Their numbers certainly confirm that, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you. First delivery to him on the way. In there at the knees, strike one.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Fouled away.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen this beautiful reporter giving commentary on the game before. Wow.
That's cool, eh?
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Forkball misses, and it's 1-2 now. Fights this one off here to foul it.
He's going
to
to foul off
and
15 pitches and then hit the home run off me.
Here he comes again, 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Full count, 3-2.
Here, hit it, hit it.
Next offering. Line drive to left. Reyes is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Good contact to start out the inning.
Freaking 8 pitches for one guy.
Sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. And a pitch in the dirt.
Come on, hit the frickin' zone.
And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Down the third baseline. This will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch on its way. Hit down the line at first. And this is going to be a foul ball. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through.
I actually struck somebody out. Holy.
Number 2. Digging in now, number 41. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Fouled off. He stays alive, still 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And another foul ball. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him.
That's my fastball. It should never, ever
That's a nice
go that like that. When you throw it straight into the zone, it should never curve off that much.
The pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed.
Look at that.
In the end, make a big difference.
1-0 the count. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher. A runner on first with 2 away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And And he will get there to make the running play, and that will...
What inning is this? 4th inning, and I got 100 pitches. That's crazy.
And now it's...
Number 24.
They pulled me. They pulled me.
6-0, the final shutout score today. Philadelphia took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Blake Snell earns
I can't get out of the 1st inning without it getting hammered. I make good pitches, but they hit everything, and then when I try and like carve the strike zone really fine, that's where I'm getting all my little balls and then walks, and then I have to serve it up into the zone, and boom, and oh man, I'm not having a rough day. Piss these guys off too. Why not? Piss everybody off. Let's go again. Why not? Let's lose one more before I change players. 13 games behind Cincinnati. Wow. We got to start winning games if we want to catch them, but we're so behind. I don't think we will catch them.
And home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Miami Marlins and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Harry Pomms, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out.
When I first turned the game on a while ago, Harry Pomms' record was 6-3.
There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
So digging in now, Juan Corona. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First of 3 is underway on this Tuesday
that should be
night.
curving in, not staying straight like that. Oh, it says home run now. Home run.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Moving under it, Bader. He's got it 1 away. With that, a look at the batting order for the Marlins. Who stands out to you?
The Marlins.
Well, no doubt. I'm here to watch the dynamic play of Byron Buxton. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does,
nobody's
batting
300 here. Look at this.
They just go.
Stepping into the box, Roger Jones. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that will
look at that
over the wall now.
Look at that. See what I mean?
Base here. It's a
see what I mean?
Double.
I cannot believe this.
He hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Way inside with that one. Pretty easy take there. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Seager has a batting line residing in the 290s. Looking to boost that even higher here. The 1-1 home. Chopper foul. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Jones leads off second with one gone in the inning. Lifted in the air out to center field. Bader moves over. Two gone.
Bader. Darth Vader.
Now in the box, number 1. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The set and the 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And that's
come on.
For a ball, it's full now, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-complete.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. One left for Miami. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game.
That's just the first inning. Wow.
So stepping in, number 47, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games.
19 pitches, first inning.
First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1. Plays off again, and it's 2-0.
Here we go again.
From the windup,
Here we go
the 2-0 pitch. Outside,
Look at this.
3-0 now.
I'm going to plunk him.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Can't even hit the zone. Look at it.
Dirt as he takes it for a ball.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Take a look at the Pittsburgh Pirates defensive lineup. And the average big league shortstop can make every play. But can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
So 1-1 home. Popped up. Ramirez is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
0-0 right till about the 8th inning, and then they're going to get a barely over the fence home run or something on me.
Coming to the plate now, Chad Waller. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And it's fouled away. Line drive to left. And he will get there to make the running play. And
I finally got out of the second inning in half decent fashion.
So here now's the pitcher, Harry Pomms, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second. Lugo at second with 2 down. Ready on 0-2. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
Yeah.
The 2-2 pitch. Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. This one's down to third. Corona loves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
He's just a pitcher.
Stepping in, number 50. He readies for his first plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Strike 1.
The 1-2. Liner to the right side.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Little bloop. Like, that's not even a bloop single. That drop between the first baseman and second baseman.
Hey, this is
I can't believe that.
Right, this is how
look at this. Look at.
Put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning.
A pitcher
with a huge knock.
does that. Wow, man. Like, wow.
Juan Corona. Fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. He flied out, leading off the ball game.
No ball.
The guy on the mound must have a different scouting report than we have right here. This looks like a beautiful situation for a double play right here, but he continues to pound up in the zone.
Fouled off. And he lays off.
Oh, come on. Come on,
Nobody out, runner on first. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
I can't get no close calls either.
And you see it there on your screen. Strikeout number 100
Whoa.
on the year, and that ain't bad.
On the year? Wow.
Trying
100.
to pick things up where he left off. Roger Jones. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another
Hello
big
to
hit
the
right
other
here.
person watching the
give me a
game.
repeat performance of that last
Oh.
ball. With a man
Hello
on
there,
first
viewer.
right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Now the 1-0 misses for the second
come on.
ball.
Boy, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball.
Look at that.
Get him to bite at either
I'm hitting the
Now
zone,
he's
all of a
behind the
sudden,
count,
4 straight
2-0.
pitches
And
walk.
this
Wow.
is for ball 4.
Image's best
Second walk
friend.
he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in
Yeah.
time. And just like that, this side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Hey
We'll
there,
move on
Annie.
to the bottom of inning number
So
3.
glad you dropped
and we
in
are
to say
tied
hi.
0-0.
Annie, hello. Glad
Hey,
you're
Bill.
glad
My
you're
friend
here.
Annie is watching.
Yeah, you see that? Thank you so much. Hope your afternoon, or is it morning over there?
Digging in, number 1 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Afternoon.
Now the 1-0. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And this one
is so lovely.
far in.
She is one of Nick's mods on Real Chill Grots too.
Oh yeah.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Now the payoff pitch home. That's lifted the other way out to
We
left.
have a lot of
Under
fun.
it is the left fielder.
Good.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
It's always good to have fun. You gotta have fun every day.
Riding in once again, number 47. Drew a base on balls his first time up. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
That. Oops.
And there's
That is
a
for
base hit
sure.
on the line.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Here's Byron Buxton now.
Oh, hit the zone. Come on.
Plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Popped him up.
LOL.
Jeanette ranging
Annie,
into the outfield.
you are so cute.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Oops. Yeah.
I just invited Vicky to drop in too.
Cool.
Digging in the switch hitter, number 51. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Oh, 2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Good. Love Vicky.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And another foul ball.
65 foul
I
balls
miss
later.
going to baseball games.
Yeah. I used to go to Jays games all the
He's just
time.
having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Slow roller out to short. He's got it, and that'll do it as Jeanette is at second base to record the force out.
Wow. 4 innings, 70-something pitches. Wow. All right.
Now to the plate, the pitcher.
Come on, Harry.
Pomms.
Come on, Harry.
One and was a ground out victim last time.
I like to go to see the Royals. We don't have baseball games over here in Australia.
First pitch of the at-bat. Maybe a little jumpy there. As
Just football and rugby mostly.
Oh, yeah.
I think he just subscribed to
I've
the
never
swing
ever
hard
actually
in case
watched
you hit it philosophy of
rugby
hitting.
game.
As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Wonder why.
Well, it's here. I just don't know where to go watch it. And with these other sports around, I don't got much interest in it. I've never watched the game on TV. I don't understand the rules of the game.
Chad Waller. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle
Annie,
innings.
this
They're down
player
by
is called
a
Harry
couple of
Pomms,
runs,
which
and
is a
this
play
would be
on
the right
words for
place and the right
Harry
time
Pomms,
to get
LOL.
something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman.
Yeah, because Harry Pomms, you know, this Harry Pomms is when he pitches, when he's in the zone, he's got a real smooth stroke. Funny.
And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Oh, come on.
To get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Chad Wallach goes down for the first out in
but
the 5th
honestly,
inning.
that name Harry Pomms I use,
he's got a shutout going, and he really
it does resemble a guy's actual name. Like,
even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Is fella sleeping again, Bill?
He always does.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Skied into straightaway right.
Hey, Bill and Annie, hope you are all well. Emoji smiling eyes.
To his left
so
as he
cool,
takes it
Bill.
for out number 2.
There is 5 people watching right now.
Well, welcome. I do appreciate it.
Ready for
Please subscribe
to
WBYTN, and you'll get more action, more Bush League sports like this. Football, hockey, golf.
Woohoo. Vicky, you made it, girlfriend.
Hit on the ground to third. Taguchi scoops it up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
I'm starting to get it onto a roll here now, but
things here 2-0.
But I just know the next inning, the AI algorithms of this game are going to take over, and they're going to kick the shit out of me or something soon. I'm back at the plate.
Up next for the Buccos, Harry Pomms. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. High in the air out towards shallow right. Jones has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The Pirates are able. Striding into the box, Roger Jones.
So stay tuned. After this game, I'm changing characters to another pitcher of mine.
Terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Which I named
a bit too late in this game, but
Who Flung-Dung.
So many dominant bullpen arms. You certainly don't want to wait until
he's from Japan.
Try to wake the bats up.
Yeah, I'm here. Kids are eating breaky at the moment. LOL. So got some peace and quiet. Ha ha ha.
On its way. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
Hey Annie, how are you?
And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. And that misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Good for you.
Fork ball. That's in the dirt for a ball. And the 3-1. And it's fouled.
Okay, what can I do with this guy now? Let's see.
I am better, Vicky. Thank you for
Ready
asking.
To deliver the full count
I
pitch.
love who Flung-Dung.
Fouled
His
away.
name always cracks me up, Bill. LOL.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to
it's
open
the
up
3
the inning.
amigos all together.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job
That's good
right
to
there.
hear, Annie.
Getting a
Emoji
single on a
smiling
3-2
eyes.
pitch in the middle of the zone, grab your glove and flash some leather.
In there, no balls and a strike. And he lays off.
Ooh, LOL. Olio.
Look at the Kansas zone again.
It's ball 2. Jones aboard here at first with nobody out. This one skied out toward right. Lugo will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
And then after
Hey, Bill, we might have to go soon cause Nick is going live soon and we probably all need to be there to keep those pesky trolls at bay.
Okay. In there for strike 1.
I'll be here all night.
4 hits and no errors in the game for the Marlins.
Olay.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V.
Ouch,
oh.
That got him.
Oh, come on.
No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. Number 7.
I'm hurt.
Talking to you, Bill.
I just got hurt. The batter hit the ball right back to me in the leg and hurt me. Seriously, that's what just happened there.
3 of Nick's mods here in Bill's live, ha ha ha. I wish I could put this in here. There are so many good 3 amigos ones. LOL.
Seems to energize everybody.
So you guys go have a good time with Nick.
Finish in
The
Pittsburgh Pirates seal up their 30th win at home on the season.
Hope he has a good show.
Earns win number 7 on the season. Number 50.
LOL.
Only able to work 4.
Oh no. Poor Harry Pomms.
I know, eh? Yeah, Harry Pomms is going to get a big...
Take care, Bill.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, see here, look at, I'm hurt there, sustained an injury, but it doesn't say what the injury is. Huh, so I could play through it or go on the injured list. I'm going on the injured list. You gotta look that heel.
Thanks, Bill. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah.
Maybe you can watch Nick's show too. It's in about 30 minutes.
Okay, send me a link there and I'll click.
I sent you a link to your Facebook Messenger.
All right. This is the second season. Just before the end of the season, I got hurt. Second year in a row. Wow. That's freaking ironic.
An early winter check-in.
Enjoy the rest of your game. I'm gonna go and do a few quick chores.
All right.
I hope Harry is okay.
Me too.
Take care, mate.
You take care as well.
Take care, Bill. Emoji smiling eyes. See you soon, amigos. Emoji wide smile. Emoji wide smile. LOL. See you later, Annie and Vicky. Olay.
A previously discussed issue is taken up again.
Wow.
Player receives an update from his representative. With the arrival of another spring, teams gather to gear up for a brand new season.
You sweep this guy up and head over to Harry Pomms. Over to Matt Rugg. Let's go check out Matt Rugg. Yeah, that's his name, Matt Rugg. He's the kind of guy that doesn't lay down for anybody. You know what I mean? I think this might be the first game of the season. Yeah. A good game here. Lyle McGinnis. Huh.
The rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah. Now you'll be getting a different perspective of the game.
Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening
Matt Rugg
day
plays
broadcast
first base.
on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next.
Yeah, our season and home opener all in one. No, it's in Atlanta. The Atlanta's home opener. Atlanta Braves. The former home of Greg Maddux, one of the best pitchers in baseball history.
Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2020 Atlanta Braves.
I have to go top off my coffee.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two men who are entrusted with the starting pitching assignment here to begin the new year. Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. All right, the Atlanta Braves attack you on defense this way. And I don't think you can be locking in on anyone else today than Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy, just hear me out on this, body awareness. Lock in on how easy he makes the game look, both offensively and defensively. No one's going to catch.
He's safe.
Here we go, at the plate. I'm at the plate.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Big Dog Riggs. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Atlanta's got a 1-0 lead.
Leading off the inning, Big Dog Briggs, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch coming, here it is. A bit high there, a ball and no strikes.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Looking up is Inciarte. Gone to lead off the
Home run!
inning.
Home run!
So it's a solo shot to dead center. First home run of the campaign for
Big
him. And
Daddy
the Diamondbacks
Riggs.
strike here to make it a 1-1
Matt
ball
Rugg.
game.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3. Take out. That's ball 4.
Digging
Oh,
in
a
and
Bosch
looking for more.
challenge.
Big
Look at
Dog
this.
Briggs. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here.
Keep it simple. Just try for a single.
He's set and the pitch. 0-1 the count. Peralta, base runner at first with 1 out. Behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard down the right field line. But foul ball. Here's another 0-2. A line shot to third base. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out.
Here we go, out in the field now,
And that'll bring in the former top prospect,
Ozzie Albies.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right.
Grounded up the first
No, I
base
couldn't
line.
get it.
And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. He'll get it into second. And he'll get in there safely. So problems out.
Dun, 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 dun. 1 out, 1 on.
Up next for Arizona, Big Dog Riggs.
Big Dog Riggs.
First pitch on its way.
Ball that low.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. 1 ball, 1 strike to the Diamondbacks.
What am I swinging at? What am I swinging at? Relax, relax.
Man. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
Fouled off. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that
Struck
time.
him out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms.
3-3. Wow.
Stepping in for the Braves.
Double plays in order. Double play.
To end this one and
relax,
send these
people.
fans
Double plays in
happy
order.
if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Little chopper up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Okay, the double play wasn't in order. Oh.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Big dog Riggs. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out.
Advance the runner.
Here's the first pitch. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike.
That's why you have to square early and give yourself a chance to really hone in on a strike zone. You can't attempt to bunt a pitch that's out of the zone. Have to find a way to take that one for a ball.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position.
Well, this is one of those good news, bad news situations. The good news is you fooled the hitter and he swings through the pitch. The bad news is the pitch wasn't even in the same zip code as the strike zone, and it goes as a wild pitch.
The count now at 2-1. Now the 2-1. Hard ground ball to third. And a sliding effort there, but he can't get a glove on it. A base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
Infield single.
He might have been able to get it by.
No, single. Nice, nice.
No, but the bottom line is, I love the effort to slide and try and knock that down. But
clutch hitting, clutch hitting.
The 3-1 pitch. Scorched to third. Over to Albies. On to Freeman, a double play.
Oh, extra innings. Game
Game
1 of the new season. 11th inning already.
The ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. To his right, Riggs. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kirk Casale looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Oh, we just lost. We just lost.
And guys, the Braves were paced offensively this afternoon by the play of this man, Freddie Freeman. What a performance he turned in. He's our top
2 for
player
5, a
of the
home
game.
run, and an RBI.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see, 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about it.
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, SunTrust Park. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Arizona Diamondbacks. Mike Foltynewicz is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season.
Ready now, big dog Riggs, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch coming, here it is. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Oh, yeah, what am I swinging at? What am I swinging at?
Able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0. This is a big game. This is a nice little momentum either way. Another win here. And
yeah, nice hit, nice hit.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
That is good.
Striding in, Mike Gerber. He drove in 2 of their 3 runs in that ball game yesterday. The 2-2. Pops this one up. Acuna coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throwing to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choke and poke right there.
Little choke and poke.
There and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not
a little choke and poke, he says.
Coming to the plate now, Cole Calhoun. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Time for a look at the Braves on D. Hey, let's focus on Freddie Freeman, first baseman for the Atlanta Braves. He plays one of the most reliable first basemen in the game. Makes the routine play. Not only that, he
Ronald
can pick
Acuna
and
Jr.
saving his infielders some serious errors.
Inquierte, said center field.
At the plate, Caleb Joseph, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Wow.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a
first
pitcher,
and second, nobody out,
when you make a good pitch
and nobody knows enough to bunt.
From the umpire,
but in that game with Harry Pomms, we had the bases loaded, and our best home run RBI guy tried to bunt with the bases loaded. Like, I don't get
Jacoby
this game
Jones,
how it's programmed sometimes.
His career line with Foltynewicz, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Popped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now batting, Ozzie Albies. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Okay, here's how the Snakes are lining up defensively. And let's focus our attention on shortstop Nick Ahmed. Defense is this guy's calling card.
Snakes.
One of the slickest defenders in our game. Super sure-handed.
2 out, 2 on, no score. Coming off a single at his first at bat.
He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire.
Something in my eye, something in my eye.
Sharp ground ball to third. And he'll just step on third and the inning is over. So one gone for the Braves here in the third, and that'll bring up a multiple Gold Glover, the left-handed hitting Gerardo Parra. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch for a base hit here as he gets this one down, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
2 out, nobody on.
Digging in once again, Big Dog Riggs, the first baseman.
Big Dog Riggs.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Parra will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that is. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Dog Riggs. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Ready for another chance? Mike Gerber, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here comes the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken. The throw. Skips in and he's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. In there.
Yeah.
It's impossible for a base runner
that
gets a lead that big, and plus this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Ready with the 0-1. Weakly hit towards first. Freeman fields it cleanly, and on to first with it is Freeman, and that'll end the. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
Ronald
earlier
Acuna
and is 2
Jr.
for 3 to this point.
Acuna Jr.
Rolled slowly to first. Riggs is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run.
1 out, 1 on.
Now to the plate, Big Dog Riggs. That's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Albies brings it in. What a flip for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Stepping into the box, Mike Gerber. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll get back in safely. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And again a throw. Hit softly on the ground to first. And will step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this
They lost
game.
their first
This
2
man
games.
was
I can't
the
believe
reason
that.
why. He's our top player of the game. From Cobb County, Georgia, we're live inside
Cobb
SunTrust
County,
Park.
Georgia.
Game number
That's
3
funny.
of this new season between the Arizona
SunTrust
Diamondbacks
Park.
and the Atlanta. Chase Whitley gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny? Digging
Gerardo
in,
Parra.
The right fielder.
Gerardo.
Parra.
First. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Matty, I know I'm stating.
Into the box now, Big Dog Riggs. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Chasing after it is Inciarte. He gets there and makes the play for the first down.
I didn't think he was going to get that at first round. Well.
Play ball.
With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning.
Freeman.
Hit back up the middle. Ahmed to his left. He's got it. Back to first, and Freeman's gone as well. It's a double play.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first.
Three.
Leading off the inning, Big Dog Riggs, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball 1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Now the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Inciarte's there. 1 away.
Wow, didn't even have to move. Wow.
Play ball.
In is Gerardo Parra. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Looped over toward first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Play ball.
1-0, nobody on.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. The left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that.
Digging in, Big Dog Riggs. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly
oh, man, that was wicked.
With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Working for the punch out and the offering. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate,
though. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
He's just bringing up strikeouts.
Settling in now, Big Dog Riggs. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Lopez moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
He got swept. I don't believe it.
Here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Atlanta Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Chase Whitley gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Daniel Winkler earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. And it looks like a move for a pinch hitter is coming here, as he'll be tasked with trying to drive home that runner from third with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Big Dog, Ray.
Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish.
Wow, we got hammered for 4 games straight. Can't believe that.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar. manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
So with a runner in scoring position at second base and one away in the inning, it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here.
Now batting, the first baseman, Big Dog,
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Jones stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And he struck him out.
Holy
and
smokes!
wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this?
Whoa, what the hell? Standing in now, Michael Franco. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Play ball. 3. 4. Take the break. 3.
Hey, it took him an extra.
We can't win.
But hey,
we can't win early in the season.
They
wow.
lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. Tommy Hunter claims the win out of the pen.
Tommy Hunter?
So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors.
Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Phillies are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Jared Eichhoff, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching. Stepping up to the plate, Big Dog Riggs, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. A look, now the pitch.
Wow.
Fastball is swung on and missed.
Can't believe how he swing under it like
here
that.
Tonight, fellas. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out. You're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
The 1-1 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Williams is under it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Got an RBI anyway.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. Career line against Jared Eichhoff. A handful of plate appearances, and he's gone 4 for 6. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field, as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Let's play ball.
Stepping up now, Big Dog Riggs earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Yeah, and what do you know, Matty? Situation presents itself again. Don't try and do too much. Look for something elevated and drive it into the outfield.
Hernandez at second.
Oh, come on, third base. You should have ran.
Fielder's choice and an RBI.
You should have ran.
One gone in the Arizona third, and that means Caleb Joseph will stride into the batter's box next. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
High in the air into shallow left center. Coming in is Williams. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Two men on, 2 out, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. Little chopper back to the mound. And they will get to force it third, and that's that. A run on a couple of hits here for Arizona. So striding in, Big Dog Riggs.
The first baseman, Big Dog Riggs.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh,
wow.
Miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Come on, man. Throw it in the fucking zone.
Oh, has him looking
Jesus.
here. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
2-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Made them work anyway.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now batting, the catcher, JT.
Rise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Big Dog Riggs, 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. Line to the right side. Escobar back in plenty of time to put this away, however. And so next to the plate for the Phils, Mike Moustakas hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
But as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
To second for 1.
Play ball.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's game comes to an end.
We actually won 1.
The final score.
We actually won 1.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing: a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today it's Zach Godley is on the mound for the Diamondbacks. Dan Plesac standing in. Big Dog Riggs. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Dog Riggs.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for him.
Now at the plate, Mike Gerber. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The set and the 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now. Big dog Riggs. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Torreyes, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Has a look, now the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gene Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat. Flying softly toward the hole, and this will get taken in at first for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. His batter pitcher numbers with Luke Weaver. He's 1 for 4. Popped up. Riggs is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no run. So striding forward now, big dog Riggs. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Very smart.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. No runs, 3 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. 2 down. Now at the plate, big dog Riggs.
First baseman, big dog Riggs.
First offering on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Torreyes blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He'll score easily. As they cut their deficit in half, it's a 2-1 game now.
Yeah.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Weekly hit towards first. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Cole Calhoun will stand in now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And this one misses here. Close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
Hey, come on, Joseph. Come on, Caleb.
Now at the plate, Caleb Joseph, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Joseph.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This is flared out towards second. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. Stepping in, Big Dog Riggs doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Big Dog.
First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. And there's ball 1. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hold the fucking string, man.
The 1-2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Rhys Hoskins. One away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Now the 1-2 pitch. Here he goes towards second. Softly hit toward the hole. And he'll just step on first here to take the sure out.
Play ball.
Fucking losing early in this new season. Wow.
Any win is good, especially on the road.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish.
Wow, man, we can't buy a win, man. I ended up on base twice and they couldn't bring me around. All right, now time for Who Flung Dung. He's up in AAA, I think. Start him off with some pitching practice. Oh, man. Go some pitch command.
coach offers guidance to a developing player. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
And here we go. Flung-Dung going up against Orlando Murillo.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Tacoma. Hey, fella? The Tacoma Rainiers.
Number 89, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
Stepping into the box, Billy Flaherty, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Billy Flaherty.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball 1.
And this is low, ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games. Especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games, to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
In now, Eric Landry, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. Bolton ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Stefan Fernandez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This one's down to third. McCardell has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now at the plate, Derek Gilchrist, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Freitas over to his left. He's got it 1 away. So coming to the plate, Angelo Gutierrez comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. A pause and the 0-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. 1 out, nobody on. Pops this one up. Freitas is underneath this one. And there's the second out of the inning.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead with a screwball that's in there for strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Brinson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Here's Tyler Saladino, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Slurved in there, strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
2 strikes.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Struck him out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work, but I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
The catcher, Jose Samuel.
Into the box now, Jose Samuels, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
He loses him on ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Digging in now, Jerry Fiore. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. The 0-1. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those Allen swings as a pitcher you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Standing in, Billy Flaherty. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball one. In there, 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Tacoma's out on top, 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eric Landry. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Here it comes, 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Hit out towards second. To his right, Bolton. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Striding forward now is the DH, Stefan Fernandez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
This is pulled into right. And
oh, come on! You got to grab that, man. You were there. He was there.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Lazy fly ball out to center field.
Look.
He can't
look.
Throw won't get him.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Now batting, right fielder, Angelo.
Into the box, Angelo Gutierrez. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1.
Come on, man.
Out in foul territory his first time through.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher.
Christ.
He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and
come
rip it.
on,
and
man.
With that
one inning, always one inning. I start
only
1 inning.
So digging in now, Lyle McGinnis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and a strike to count. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. There's one. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base. But now in the box, Tyler Saladino. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Nope,
can't get him to go after the Scrooge with 2 strikes, so it's 1-2 now. The 1-2. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 2-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Brinson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So stepping in, Jerry Fiore.
Third baseman, Jerry.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. And he lays off there. 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
Oh, come on, man.
2-0.
What the fuck is going on?
Fiore is off of first with 2 away. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Eric Landry would be next. 3-1. And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away. Digging in to try it again, Eric Landry.
Number 2, Eric Landry.
From the stretch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. James moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in, Stephan Fernandez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard-hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Derek Gilchrist. A hit in 2 tries so far. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this will land untouched. The 1-2 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep.
Bye.
And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Once I start can't reach the frickin' zone.
The batter, the right fielder.
Stepping in now, Angelo Gutierrez.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
It was a walk in his last trip. Try to bunt. Sit here as he gets this one down. And he'll ensure that this ball stays foul, and a smart play, as that would have been a base hit if it had come back. Hit out towards second. Bolton moving to his right, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Riding in once again, Lyle McGinnis. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No.
Drop me a win. Drop me a win.
Of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Tacoma Rainiers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Number 89 with his 4th win this season, Orlando Murillo.
6 innings, 3 hits, 4 K, 4 walk, 1 ER. Too many walks.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. Hang on, I got some company. Hang on, Steve.
Watch out. Watch out. All right, I just had to put the speakers through my TV. One of my friends is here. He's going to check this out for a half inning at least. Have a coffee. I have laundry I should do later. Yeah, but pull this out. Have a seat there and watch it for a while. I don't usually have many live viewers. Every now and then I'll have like 8, 5, every now and then. But I'm going to be using this footage for other videos too, eh? Yeah. This is my young pitcher who Flung-Dung from Japan. Yeah. Who Flung-Dung?
What are you doing this weekend?
You know what? I got to get off my ass and sweep up and organize, but I could be convinced to go have pizza or no.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between
just
the
clean
Las
up here.
Vegas Aviators and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's
yeah,
baseball,
sure, man. But,
it's the show, and it comes your way next. Number 89 will be on the mound for Game 4. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy. This one, he strung together a solid season.
I got a
point.
pitcher named
Harry
Pomms.
And that's not an easy thing to do in this
the way
day
he
and
pitches,
age
he's got a
of
real
high-scoring
smooth stroke.
and home runs and teams filled with guys that can hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Digging in, Dominique Montano. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Great, man. I'm glad you stopped by. Okay. Later, buddy.
Now here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. 3-2.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid of that
fool! He thought it was a ball.
With that, here's a look at the visitor's starting lineup.
Sit on, buddy.
Hero.
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first two guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
Batting second.
And next up will be Franklin Barreto, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball.
That's a ball.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base
right
hit.
to the corner
Throw into second.
He don't cut it off or not.
Into second
lets it roll right through the corner.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets
got him. Wow. What a throw. What a throw. Nice throw.
Following the 2-out double.
Nice throw.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Yoenis Wimberly, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. 2-0.
Ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2-1 the count. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch one more time, and that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Up next, the speedy outfielder Dustin Fowler. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard back up the middle.
Oh, right up the middle.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
All right.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Wimberly over at second. Fowler on at first with nobody out. And here's a screwball that misses that time. 2 balls and a strike. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. At the plate, Don Holly. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Logan Ridgway, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there. Striding into the box, Dominique Montano. 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fastball well outside. Now the 2-1 pitch. Count even at 2-2. 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Franklin Barreto will be next. And he lays off to the ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Frickin' pitch calls.
Digging in, Franklin Barreto looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. 1-1 to Franklin Barreto. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Franklin Barreto becomes the first out of the inning. Into the box, Martin Marshall. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Too low, 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in is Brinson. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Julio Chacin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Third inning, no score to this point. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He set the payoff pitch. And that misses for 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Ready now, Yoenis Wimberly. He drew a walk his first time up. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires.
Now my pitch comes up now.
Striding in, Dustin Fowler as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
James is there, and he has it for the out.
Yeah, now my pitch comes up there.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Johnny G. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Line to the right
There's
side.
A base hit.
And
There's
that's
a base
into the
hit.
outfield for a one-out base hit.
I was wondering when the algorithm was going to take over. And
hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 12.
In now, Don Holly, as he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly to second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. At the plate, Logan Ridgway comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Ridgway.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dominique Montano.
The first baseman, Dominique.
First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
No strike. That's ball
Up top, it's 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Hit on the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the fifth inning.
Here we
well,
go.
They haven't
Here
been
we
able
go.
to
Here
scratch
we
a
go.
run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Steven Gonsalves will come
Play
out.
ball.
Right here, number 6.
No decision, eh? No
Hey,
decision.
it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Eric Goodell earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. David Watanabe records the save.
I get no decision. 4 walks, 5 strikeouts, no ER. I pitched all right. 3 hits only. 3 hits only.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Go for it. Hell with it. One more game with Flung-Dung 5-3. 2.26 ERA. Wow. Who's that?
Welcome to MLB.
Okay, I gotta put my sound back through my speaker headset. Sorry about that, folks.
The show, and it's coming up next. Andre Abercrombie will be on the mound for the series opener. Into the box now, Javier Nunez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Tyler. One away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
You know, Matty, when I look at this lineup at first glance, the fact that they're last in doubles doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But then you got to say to yourself, if they're not driving the ball in the gap, they're certainly not driving it out of the ballpark. So this offense has to clean it up, play a little bit differently, be a little bit more aggressive on the base pass, because you can't expect them to string a ton of hits together.
Screwball. Too low, 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big one.
Lays off the slurve there, and it's 3-1 now. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Watch out, fella.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Garrett.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a screwball is off the plate away for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, got him looking at the 2-seamer, and that'll end it. We played an inning, still 0-0. Coming to the plate now, Peter O'Brien. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Designated hitter, number 45.
He's set, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Bolton in the hole, and that's the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful. Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
That's out.
Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Just off the end of the bat. It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. Here now the 2-2. Another one sent foul. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Batting fifth.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
That's a ball.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit in the air out to center field. Tyler is after it. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. And that'll bring up Devin Marrero. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now to the plate, Matthew Ullman. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Nope.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Two balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home. Misses up and in.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Hard ground ball to third. From a knee, he gets him. What a play. Stepping into the box, Adrian Chavez, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. No balls and a strike to count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Fouled off. The next 0-2 is in there, a called strike 3. Ready for another chance. Javier Nunez. He flew out in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball and a strike. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Screwball, but he lays off, and now the count evens at 2-2. The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Rosell Herrera. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
How did I know that was going to happen?
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
Now batting, first baseman, Garrett.
Into the box now, Garrett Cooper. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another. Why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Ready with the 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
The count is 1-2.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Now batting, Peter O'Brien. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. 3-1.
3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, come on.
That's a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and
had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Standing in now, Rolando Ornelas.
Nope.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Popped him up. McCardell shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box now, Carlos Esparza. Now a move over to first. Just keeping him close. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Skied into straightaway right. Cannon has a read on it. And the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No errors. Settling in now, Devin Marrero, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. 0-1 the count. Set to deliver the 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in, Matthew Ullman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A ball and no strikes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Oh, you bastard.
Stepping up to the plate, Adrian Chavez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
One ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Ullman, a runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Ready for another shot now, Javier Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hit. Ready once again, Rosell Herrera. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. this is hit the other way out toward left field. James moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Garrett Cooper. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better this at bat, much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Now play ball. Number 59.
Can't get me no runs.
Finish in this evening's ball game.
Can't get me no runs.
Came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Tom Stauffer earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Quentin Ayers wraps it up for the save, his 23rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Rainiers. 4 runs
8K, man, wow.
1 error. They left 4 men on base.
8K. 8K. I like this pitcher who Flung-Dung, man. Okay, now.
Sometimes dreams do come true.
Check it out. Congratulations, Flung-Dung. They want you on the big stage. Going up immediately. Yeah.
This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show.
On the Mariners. He's on the Mariners. Let's go see Fraser Crane.
To keep looking for improvement.
All right, here we go. Directly into practice, man. Fine tune, fine tune. Oh, man. What the hell am I finding over there? Oh, man. What the hell? That was shitty. That was shitty. I said shitty, shitty, shitty. Shitty. Alright. My AAA stats. 701K.
No place better for Friday afternoon baseball than Wrigley Field in Chicago. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. Number 89 makes his big league debut right after this.
Oh, yeah, debut, man. And I'm going to be hitting even in this one.
Jose Quintana, the Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, one of the things this guy does.
You're out. He's out.
First pitch on its way. Back up to, oh no, that got him. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound.
First batter, first pitch gets beans me with it. Has taken a nasty shot to the head. He's having trouble focusing and he's exhibiting concussion-like symptoms. Medical staff had decided to move him from the game. Holy mackerel. First batter, first pitch.
Jason Bradford comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injury.
And
wow, not only
And we lost 1-0.
This day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Chicago took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Jose Quintana earns win number 7 on the season.
Wow, that's insane. First batter, first pitch, get bean right in the head. Have a concussion now. Holy mackerel. Head concussion. I'm going on the injured list. Holy heck, I am Mission July. Look at this. One to 2 weeks, 13 days. I've been out a month already. Fully recovered from your injury and have been taken off the injury. Welcome back.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
That was wild, man. My debut. All the pageantry and the expectation and the drama and first batter, first pitch, and he beans me right back right in the head, gives me a concussion, out for a month and a half. Oh, nice hit. Oh, look at this now. Holy. One hit. One hit.
Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at T-Mobile Park has been closed for comfort. It's time for Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Seattle Mariners. Two playoff hopefuls duke it out for wild card standing. Next. Number 89, The right-hander from Japan will get the starting assignment in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Manny Alfaro. He carries the 8th best average in the American League entering play.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. Come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty D, and you know what, D-Row, now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
1-2, the count to Billy Hamilton.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Anderson picks it up.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who you focused on?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see the speed and athleticism of Billy Hamilton on display. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
Stepping up now, Whit Merrifield, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Hit down the line at first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. So next to the plate for the Royals, Edgar Salas, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. Here now the 2-2. He's running. Liner toward right center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch.
That was a wild catch, man. You dove out like that.
To the plate now, Ryan O'Hearn. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Here comes the first pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Guys, this game features the league's best teams that are not currently leading a division. What does this matchup mean to the overall playoff picture?
You know what, Dan? These teams are so close on paper.
That's my fault right there, man. Holy.
One of these teams over the hump.
I agree with you, D-Roy. I think one of the things, if you believe that good pitching is going to eventually stop good inning, I think whichever one of these 2 teams pitches best the remaining part of the schedule is going to be the team that comes out on top in this division.
Standing in, Jorge Bonifacio, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. The 2-1 home is in there for the second strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Due up next is Salvador Perez. There's ball 4.
Oh, come on, man. Give me better calls than that.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, and Perez grounds into a double play. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
Santana is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Brett Phillips will bat next, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fastball called for strike two. Line drive to center field. And here's a dive by the center fielder, but it's off his glove. He'll get it into second.
That was
a
nice
good
try
effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Manny Alfaro is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number two.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Misses, ball two. Phillips leads off second with nobody out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Up next to the board.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Oh, you bugger.
Middle and in for a base hit.
Bugger, bugger, bugger.
And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go.
This ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now. Now from the stretch.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitches are being taught high velocity. Go get it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So striding in, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. This is line to left,
my God.
And that falls in for a solid base hit. His
Had no
second of the night.
fucking break to the
With that,
goddamn
the
thing.
Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
To Santana to get the double play. Base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. A ball and no strikes. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bruce has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
I'll tell you, these guys seem well aware that this is a must-win situation for both of them. They know they're not going to have the luxury of falling back on a wild card.
Oh, come on.
You know, D-Row, you get late into the season like this, and you really have to keep your concentration not only on the mound, but in the batter's box. You're starting to get a little bit tired, and you see the schedule starting to come to an end.
Come on,
Dan, I'm with you. It becomes mental right now. Physically, everybody's hurting a little bit. You can grind it out when you know you have a chance at the postseason. Mentally, you got to stay focused.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Another one sent foul. Again, a 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Mariner organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Billy Hamilton will swing it from the left side right here. That's popped up, and no one will track it down. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Santana has a beat on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Whit Merrifield next to hit. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball well outside.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
So he's just a third of an inning away from putting up another 0 as we take a look at the ball clubs with the lowest team ERAs. And we find that these guys are currently 3rd best in the AL in that department. First delivery to him on the way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Yeah, close play at first, but he's called out. So striding forward now, Ryan O'Hearn. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here's the 1-1. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. Stepping in, Jorge Bonifacio. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
2 balls and no strikes for Jorge Bonifacio.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 run, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. 3 and
oh man.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same.
Ah, you bugger.
Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. At the plate, Salvador Perez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That command
Come on,
maybe starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. The 2-2. Hot shot to third. One there. On to first, it's a double play. Their woes continue.
Let me back. Ho, the art, dude.
Stepping into the box, Adalberto Mondesi will start us off in the 8th.
Adalberto Mondesi
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted down the line in left, but this will land untouched. It looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
One and 2, the counts of the Royals shortstop. Still 1 and 2. Here's another 1-2. And he can't get out of the way of that one. So
come on. Fuck off.
To open the frame.
Fuck off.
Now at the plate, Brett Phillips. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Mondesi gets his lead at first, nobody out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Owing makes the play, 1 away. Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound. And tonight's comes to a conclusion.
Got my first win.
6-1 the final.
Yeah.
Seattle Mariners jumped out to an early lead in the
Too
first
many
and
hits,
never
though.
looked back. Number 89 earns his first win of the season.
Too many hits. 1 run, 1 earned. 3K, 3 many walks.
First for the victorious Seattle Mariners.
A major league pitching coach acknowledges a young newcomer on an early milestone accomplishment.
Yeah, way too many hits, man. Way too many hits. What's going on, my doggy? How you doing, my fella?
It's a soggy Seattle night, but baseball will be played comfortably underneath the roof of T-Mobile Park. Tonight, it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Oakland A's and the Seattle Mariners. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Number 89 gets the ball for Seattle in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Digging in, Anthony McCaldy. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Anthony McCaldy.
Ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, Matty, how about Stephen Piscotty? He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So given the matchup he's faced with here, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him make some noise at the plate.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Jordan takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Striding in for Oakland, Stephen Piscotty. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And he'll watch the slurve that falls in for strike 1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
The 1-2. Slapped hard the opposite way.
One.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
I don't know how he got that, like, really.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is retired. In now, Matt Chapman. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner towards second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Okay, here's how the Mariners are going to line up defensively. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher. Also has dabbled at DH. But don't get it twisted. This guy can handle first base as well with soft hands and big-time power at the plate.
fouled off.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Pulled toward right center field. And 2 quick outs here in the second. Next up for the A's, Charlie Erasmus. And he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One. Now at the plate, Josh Begley. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. One and one, here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Oh,
2-2. Line toward the gap in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's gone a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Whoa, that's down.
Low with the slurve there, 1-0.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0. He's taken strike 1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And it's fouled away. Begley stands at second with no outs. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Santana arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So coming to the plate, Anthony Mercaldi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Fuzzy Mikulik waits on deck, and that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
And a ball, 1-0.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
High in the air out to center field. Brinson is there, 2 gone. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to.
Oh, come on!
Right, and this will get over the wall, in fact.
Fuck
so
off.
just the 1 run will be allowed to score. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
Payoff pitch on its way. Line, but speared on a hop. Oh, and he overshoots his first
Oh,
base
my
line.
God.
It's over his head.
Well, we all know that errors happen, but not all errors are equal. That one was especially.
You guys want fucking guys on base right here?
Runners cross the plate.
Ouch, that one hit him. Standing in, Jurickson Profar. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Anderson scoops it up onto first, and that'll do it as they met.
Blow my fucking lead on me, you bastards.
The plate now is the designated hitter, Charlie Erasmus. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And they go away here. It's a cold strike, 0-2. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Keller. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. To pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Anthony McCaldy, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Anderson brings it in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in Fuzzy Miklich. Too high, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was.
Oh, come on! 4 straight. Fuck off! 4 straight pitches after a good pitch.
Ball 4.
Fuck off! That's fucking bullshit.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The high fastball is in there. Miklich stands at first with 1 out. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Lifted down the line in left. Santana sprinting after it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
He'll try it again, 3-2. Line drive to left.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Liner towards second. And he
of course!
For a base hit.
Of course!
But it's not in time.
Of course! A blooper!
Tyler Lyons trots in from the
Number 70, Tyler.
You might think it's just
of course a fucking blooper.
In this game, especially on the road.
They were making tougher plays than that in practice.
Very happy with this performance.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. The Oakland A's get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Jarrell Cotton earns win number 4 on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more,
innings,
find
5
us on
hits,
Twitter
no
MLB
strikeouts. Wow.
For the victorious Athletics, 9 runs.
Yeah, too many hits per innings pitched, man.
12 men on base.
That's the way the algorithms are, though, man. That's how the algorithms are. Just like EA does in hockey to score easily. They made the AI here. They're hard to get outs, of course, but I could strike a batter out with 3 pitches, and then the next batter walk them on 4 pitches. When it was right on, like I should have gotten a call on a couple of those, man, like a strike call. Like, it was right there. Come on.
The skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Still don't got that open. Wow. Look, I still don't have an open hole. Hey, come on now. Jeez, I can't get that one open. Well, let's get to the next season. Yankees.
Early winter check-in. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract.
Show me the money.
The agent moves on from that topic.
I finally got that open. Let's try that. All right. And that's it for now, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just going to have a fast sandwich and stuff, and I'll be back.